Now broadcasting on nondescript second platforms. Ping. Hello, Puppet. Welcome. Just seeing if I can get stuff to work. Seems like the secondary platforms might not be working. Nice. Welcome to the party that you are at. Puppet has pulled up at the after party. Okay, if the relays aren't working, that's kind of a problem. Because I do need to archive this stuff somehow. So that's inconvenient. Cool, I guess the start of this stream is just going to be me troubleshooting the soundtrack of Darkwood's main menu. Yeah, lovely. we love troubleshooting. Okay. Yeah, output settings. That should just be working. Using the main encoder. Puppet, check on nondescript platform that I used to stream on and see if it's actually working. It seems like it's not. Oh, wait. No, it is, I think. Oh no, yeah, it's working. It's just labeled incorrectly. Okay. Yeah, it just took longer. Okay, let me just both of these. That way I don't hear my own feedback. And then I should probably change the title of the other one, because that's wrong. Also, how dare you poke me? How dare... How dare you poke me in the middle of my troubleshooting? How dare... That thumbnail is also wrong. Is that because that's what's embedded in my OBS? How dare? How dare? How better dare? You know, sometimes you gotta hit them with the fucking unacceptable! Hit them with that shit. Where did I used to keep the fucking thing? I have, Da Vinci? Da Vinci? Wimp Wimp? Womp, not Wimp. You're damn right I'm not a wimp. Wimp Wompity Wimp Womp Womp. Womp Wompity Wimp Wamp Wamp. Was it in here? What folder did I keep that in? I kept it here, okay. Womp womp, womp womp womp, womp womp womp. Womp womp womp. Save. Okay, good. Also, apparently that stream that I did with Rain and Umina, apparently that got like 100 views. Neat. Alright. Tossing that away. We gaming! Gaming. Hey, also, could one of you test the chat on nondescript platform to see if this is actually giving me both chat feeds? It should be, but I'm not 100%. And then come back to this. Twitch does not like me encouraging people off-platform, which is why I'm telling you to go test it once and immediately come back here. Because this is a superior platform in every way, shape, and form. Also, I should probably make my larger. Yeah, you know. Look, I don't like corporations. Alright, yep. They're both working. Let's go. Oh yeah, right, I do need to shill this. Yeah. Yeah, feel free to promote them around the place, or I should do that myself, actually. Well, you know, for the first stream in a fair bit, and the first, multi-stream, it's unsurprising that there would be some stuff that needs, arranging. Make sure to keep traditional format. At stream pings and then drop the link. Then... Do-do-do-do-do. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I wonder who posted that B response, Puppet. I wonder. That's archived, by the way. That's forever archived. That's on the record. Alright, Go to there. There. Go to there. that, and then... yeah. I don't think you need to do that, because I think I can kind of look at both of them. I think I can pull up that info for both. Also, hello Edgar, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Yeah, I can see you. I'm keeping up with activity. I see what you lot are doing. I know where you is. I see you, girl. I'm lying, and I'm lurking. Nuh-uh. Nuh-huh. More like nuh-huh. Also, yes, I do have eyes everywhere. I see everything. I need to get a different water bottle. This one breaks my tracking. Annoying. Fortunately, the country I am in does not believe in plastic straws, so I need to get something convenient to figure it out. Just wear a fucking camelback. But no, do I have a convenient way of tracking views on all platforms? It's looking like a no. Well, I can definitely, at very least, know I do so enjoy the absurdity of the people we have amassed in this small community of ours. Also, we got quad? We do got quad! Welcome! What is twitching? Yes. Yes. Also, I never got the opportunity to wish this to you, but happy birthday, Quad. I know I'm massively late, but, you know, welcome to 18. Back from the dead and reporting for duty. Let's go. Alright, let's get gaming, though. Let's get gaming! That's like just barely visible on the top one. No, that's only once you have to start paying taxes. Also, I need to set my phone to Do Not Disturb. Phone. Do not disturb. And now I need to pray that my mother does not call me for anything actually urgent. Who will be the stream mods? I don't really need them for now. I don't even have Nightbot configured. That's probably like the first thing that I'll do before I need any proper moderation. But yeah. So, dynamic resolution, gamma, that's what we just did. English, desync off. WAS. Oh, wait, that's for, like, controller. Whoop. Happy Jalloween! Jalapeno! That is very active. We have so many chatters! It's crazy! It's widowy crazy! It's widowy crazy. I can go. Alright. No secondary attack set. That I should probably fix. You're gonna poke me? You've already poked me! If you're still buffering, then you should probably... Well, actually, you can't hear me if you're buffering. You'd always refresh. Yeah. Tell him to refresh the website. Or head to nondescript platform if he has persisting issues as a last resort exclusively. Left mouse, right mouse. Secondary attack is middle mouse. Interesting. Okay, shift, alt, dodge, reload, inventory, map, skill, journal, cycle, bar look, hotbar, relative controls, hotbar scrolling. Okay, that looks all good. Alright. Also, I think the plugin I'm using to view multiple chats at once, I think something with it is a bit quirky, because it is telling me that people have joined long after they've already messaged, which is kind of funny, and I kind of like it, but it's weird. I don't mind it, though. It's kind of funny, though. It's very funny. But alright. Your friends that babysat you back in June. Little baby man! Chat does get a little quirky at night. So true. Alright. So. So we're gonna disable that. Whoop. Mother gave me yogurt. We have yogurt. Yes, it is your creation, puppet, true. It's my panic button. It's a good panic button. Like... Alright. So, we got the prologue. We're not going to be skipping that because I want to introduce all of you to the game. Also, welcome back, Quad. So, we can do this on normal, which is forgiving. We drop part of our loot when we die, but that's it. We can do it on unforgiving. I have limited lives, and after that, it's GG's. I think it's like 5 lives, or... I think there's a way to restock them. And then, ultimate thrill. Permadeath. Do we do true permadeath, or do we pussy out? What are we thinking, chat? Whatever's more gambly. Well, I mean, that would probably be the highest difficulty. Because then that's just like, you know, if we get bad RNG on loot, we're fucked. Alright, people. We need consensus. What's the general consensus, chat? You want to see me rage? Alright. Well, that would entail the highest difficulty. But I feel like the highest difficulty is just gonna... It's not gonna make me rage, it's just gonna make me annoyed, where it's like, oh, there goes that run. So let's go with, like, the second highest difficulty, because then I can rage. Because if you lose everything, you don't rage, you get sad. But with something like this, there's stakes. Alright. Let go. Have yogurt. We're playing a challenging game. Unforgiving game. Will not be led by the hand. Respect the woods. Be patient and focus. How has everyone been? That's a good question. Yeah, personally, Quad, I've been pretty alright. I have been procrastinating on the one fucking audio I need to make. Yes, get me some blue. I see hatred and fear in their eyes. Actually, what voice do I do for this? As if I was responsible for the spreading of the disease. As if I were the source of all the misery the plague wrought. Iru? Alright, we do that. I have nowhere to hide from them, nowhere to run. The woods have created a prison for me to die in. We are all doomed. Oh god, I can already understand, based on how these controls feel, why this game is, not so easy. Alcohol distillery. Homemade device for producing moonshine. Barricade. Whoop. Got the people. We get the people. The chat is very active. Wait. Mother has given pizza. Numbers. It looks like it's just cheese. This is an adult chat. You can finish that puppet. Alright. Generator is almost out of juice. I need to find a full gasoline can. Camera. medical bag. A photo. 12:06:85. Pizza Hut soon. Lucky Boggy. Very lucky indeed. And this is so sad. Hell. There's so much going on in chat. It's so, like... Because of how I have stuff laid out in my OBS, there's not a ton of, like, space, so it's just, like, tightly packed text. I should probably reorient it, honestly. There, now it's a bit easier to read. Make larger. I just did. Yeah, admittedly, like, you're not wrong. You're not wrong about Twitch being more active. Although, admittedly, I think this is just a matter of, like, how many people we have. How active said people are. Like... Twitch chat's bigger! They're better! Oh, it's too much for OBS to handle! Wow, wow, wow! Well, yeah, because Twitch chat, as opposed to nondescript rival sites, has a lot more, That's actually quite good. I'm for that, Puppet. But no, yeah, Twitch chat does have, like, embedded mods. I'm not sure what other nondescript platforms do, but I know for the fact that the one that I was using originally does not. Or at least it doesn't provide it for rank and file like me. Alright. Pages. And they're empty. Another barricaded window. Too evil. That is true. On nondescript alternative site, I would become evil. After all, nondescript site allows Gamba. Only used to keep useless junk in there anyways. Radio has been silent for a few years, although sometimes I think I can hear voices through the static. Just woken up. Lomp. Alcohol, rag, key, medical book. Interesting. Matches, board. Not the best. It's best not to enter that room right now. Would rather not open it. Spent too much time locking him in there. Gamba, 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 gamba. We Gamba fans when we pull on the Jackie. These get rich. We get rich. I should probably have done something to my model for Halloween, but, you know, whatever. And doll. Large humanoid doll carved out of... The rich get richer! Used to be a luxury car, but since all access to the roads has been devoured by the woods, it's become a useless pile of trash. Daily newspaper. Polish People's Republic. Poland! Poland simulator! I do have a lot of eyes, you're not wrong. Dog, I don't think he's going to make it. I should end suffering. Yeah. Yeah, that's best. Gromit! No! Wait, well... Well, didn't mean to do that, but alright. You have a drink. Don't forget the crackers! He's forgotten the crackers! Axe. Okay, well... That right there. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry, chat! They were in pain, that's all I could do. I didn't want to. Yeah, I'm also gonna be crying myself to sleep. That's gonna mend itself in a few hours. Alright. See you, Quad. Take care. Snare trap. Woods is full of them. A road. Okay. Touches me. Sounds like those voices in the distance are gonna be fucking touching me real soon. Woods have devoured all that connect us to the outside world. Burnt out campfire. Ooh! Full supplies. This part of the woods is dark.
Chat! It's the thing! He said the thing! The woods is dark! It's like the name of the game.
Ah, okay, so now crafting is allowed. So check DMs. You finished that syndrome thing already? It is what it is, you know, Puppet, it is what it is. I didn't expect it to look any different. But goddamn, that syndrome face is something else, isn't it? We out here in the Darkwoods, people. Abandoned house? What do you mean that's a few days it'll be completely absorbed. The tree is eating people? That person is becoming a deer? Chat, I do not like the Darkwoods. I am not a fan. The woods are very dark, would not recommend. Doorway, repair. Nails. Okay, so that's for barricading purposes. Wardrobe. Okay, more cloth. Rip that up. MJ is playing. I can recite that, but nondescript platform would have my fucking head. And also, I'd rather not risk, getting this part of the stream muted. Hello, sir. Well, you know, if there is an exit out of these woods, this key will surely be it. Useless medical bag, or a bone. Medical bag is worth more, so, let me just, drop that bone there. I'll just be borrowing this key, good sir. I'll just be borrowing this number 21 key. He's good. He's unconscious. I've never seen him around before. He's only carrying a key and some journal. Since he managed to sneak in here, he may know a way out. Of course, he won't help me voluntarily. But that is of no importance. need to get out of this accursed forest. You hear me, rat? Show me, and I will let you go. Sometimes I hear voices. She's calling me. Calling me to return home. Where's the exit? Where? Show me where. I'm just reading the lines, dog. I'll kill you like a dog if I have to. The fucker stole my key. Wire, rag. Small cellar, maybe a pantry. Locked. Could open it with a lock pick. DMs. Progress. Yeah, just post it when you're done, Puppet. I don't need an update every 2 seconds. Not that I mind. Well, I kinda mind. Wouldn't have said anything if I didn't. I'm a liar! Okay, yeah. We got that lockpick. Lockpick. A shovel. And a flashlight. Shovel, my beloved. Let's, just patch ourselves up real quick with that. Well, there goes my shovel. Interesting. Syringe. Okay. I definitely need to figure out something with my model to make it so that it isn't always just, like, leaning to the right when I'm locked in. Okay. Well. Look, chat, there's only, like, a little under 10,000 combinations. Yeah, that's fair. I get it. You gotta mod other chats. I get it. You are, in fact, one of Egg's mods. You kind of have stuff to do. I bear no ill will. Why is the radio bloody? Lamp is not working. But where? Where are you looking? Kinda gross. Got it, so generator's bust. That certainly won't come to bite me in the ass. It's in the crate. La gasolina. I'm gross? You're the one who licked me. La gasolina. Better not just be pouring this on the floor. Tank is empty. Okay, that's working. Interesting. Well, you see, about that, you see, things like this, look, I'm gonna be real, I don't know what to say right now. Corpse has 2 dials in his eyes and a mouth wide open. I can hear distant voices, barely distinguishable from the radio static. Four, 8, 9, 2. See, chat, it would have only taken 4,983 tries. That's not that many. We would have gotten that in, like... about 2 seconds per try minimum. So... let's assume 4 seconds per try optimistically, so that's like... you know what, fuck it, let's just assume 6 seconds per try, 10 tries per minute. Okay, so then that means that for 60 tries, that's gonna be 10 minutes. We needed 4,000 tries, which would have been... Chat, it would have only taken, like, multiple hours. Like, come on. That's not that long. We would have only been here until Halloween was over. Door's stuck, need to apply some force. Knock knock, debil! It's tax collector. It's end of month. Idio nahoy. Knock knock, he's tax collector. Plastic chicken. Gus Fring? Los Pollos Hermanos? Yeah, I mean, I hear it. Interesting. Ah! Welcome, Dagger. Right. Alright. Chapter 1. Alright. The oven. The pleasant warmth emanating from the oven can sense a strange yet familiar scent. It's the smell of the protective substance, which gives me relative safety from the after dark. Vapors rising from this huge cauldron are distributed all over the house, via long pipes. As long as I remain inside my hideout, I have a chance of surviving the night. Look at the weird bottle. The label on the bottle says, staying out of reach of the protective substance after nightfall will result in death 99 out of 100 cases. It is advised severely to spread the gas inside a sleeping area. Warning, even a properly prepared substance does not guarantee 100% safety. Remain vigilant. It is recommended to stay in a well-lit indoor area in order to minimize risk. Examine the oven. When I arrived here a couple days ago, the oven was basically prepared. I just needed to light it to ensure my safety at night. This cottage must have been one of our hideouts. Inhabitants, woods don't need to inhale this revolting gas. I'm an outsider. Look inside the pot. Small empty cast iron pot. Haven't used it yet. Haven't felt any hunger or thirst since the accident a few days ago. I can't stop thinking about one thing. These mushrooms. Red pulsating mushrooms. They look so tasty. Maybe the pot will prove useful after all.
Ah. The essence. We must collect the adrenochrome.
Ooh. Large mushrooms. Harvest? Oh, this place has no fucking protections whatsoever, Jesus Christ. Useful mushrooms of the woods. That's a Half-Life sound effect. Hang on, wait a second. Photo of a road. The road home. Barricaded one of these windows. Workbench. I can craft antidote. Protects against poison and cures it. Interesting. Need more wood to upgrade this thing. Ooh! Lucky me.
Too many mushrooms.
Not gonna be worth much, but you know, it's something. Was there already a lamp in this room? I'm going to assume not, and I'm just going to leave it there because that has some of the best angles. Look, if it's dangerous at night, I want good fucking angles. Dino dance. Maniac, maniac.
Too many mushrooms.
Why that shit still moving in the syringe? I don't like that. Inject it into my large cock vein, please. Okay. I guess let's head south. It seems like there's probably... Ooh. Probably don't. Turn the generator on before dark. Hiding in shadows won't do you any good. They're coming either way. Okay. Liat! Four planks to build that well. We are out of fucking wood. Okay. Alright. I guess let's rip and roar north first, and then kind of loop around as time permits. Actually, wait, do we have a weapon? No, we don't. Bandage with alcohol. Now let's craft up some of that. Bandage with alcohol, my beloved. Poisonous mushrooms. Got it. Watch where I step. Gasoline, scrap metal, wire, battery. We are playing Poland Simulator. That's how you know. It's gonna be fucked. Interesting. Poor bastard probably died of starvation. Well, he had an empty bottle, so, you know, maybe not. Bear trap. Don't mind if I yes. No, only scrap. Not that hard to disarm one of those, dog. Unless you're telling me that it breaks just from popping. Also, my torch is... You're almost done? Lovely. It's so bad, but it's so good. We love that. The vibe. Okay, so... Burned house here, apparently. More poisonous mushrooms. The red ones, though.
Too many mushrooms.
Flare. That'll probably come in handy at some point. Out. The truck is here. No. Get the fuck out. Am I walking in to like some kind of domestic or something? I don't feel like I'm supposed to be here. Door's locked, I need a key. Oh. Can I climb this? Nope. Okay, well, we found some red mushrooms, so that's good. Is this lootable? Nope. Yeah, this game is gonna be... Brave the snacks? Don't you have some coming in? Or was that puppet? Or no, that was you, wasn't it? I believe I almost missed that. More scrap metal. Items. Didn't you already get snacks? Stone. And now we're getting somewhere. Damn. Big sad. What do I leave behind? Okay, there's a lot of wood here. I could run back to my base and then recollect this later. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So much scrap metal. Lovely. Does stream have directional sound? Because depending on that, rest of you heard. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that alone.
See, I know when to hold 'em and when to fold 'em. That right there. Them's just folding cards, kid.
Gate is locked. Could open it with a lockpick. You're telling me I don't have one wire. Meh. Okay, my base must be north of here. So welcome. Heyo. Welcome code. We are currently wandering around. How's the stream going? It's pretty alright. No major issues. There was a bit of, like, tinkering around with, like, multi-streaming, because I have this on nondescript second platform. But, it seems like that's working from the small amount of testing I did do. Okay. Turn on the generator. So I've got my first kind of stash of loot. Workbench. Chain trap. That's tempting. Nothing upgradable. Nothing repairable. Which other games do I plan to stream? I don't particularly know. I play a fair amount of From the Depths, and I've been doing Call to the Lamb on nondescript other platform. But kind of I just do, like, whatever's in my library that people are interested in. I have a Discord that I don't think I've synced up to my Twitch. But I kind of, every so often, if I don't know what to do, I just poll people over there on what they think I should do. But yeah, probably what I'll do is I'll play this until either I forget that I was playing it, or yeah, I didn't link it apparently. Either until I finish it, or until I single shot pistol. Ooh. Or until I actually pick up something else. Need to have it on me for it to provide light. That's very tempting. Don't have a weapon right now. I don't really like that. Very much would like to have a weapon. I might take a peek in my own time. I may take a look at what you've made. Generally, for most things, I'm probably just going to try and raw dog as much stuff as I can. Like, I don't even have Streamlabs installed, because I'm trying to do it with, like, as few add-ons as possible, and wherever I will be using them, I'm going to try and keep them as low spec as possible. Because I've heard general complaints from tons and tons of other streamers. Comedically, the one thing I don't have a shortage of, somehow, is artists. In my community, I have, like, 5 artists already, I think, somehow. I don't know how. It's kind of absurd to me. Like, I was under the impression finding people who were talented artists would be the hard part. Turns out, no, that's the easy part. But didn't I thought I hadn't looted all of these. We got a lot of writers too, which, you know, is useful because ASMR. Really? Do I not have the space for this? Shit. Okay, matches are useful. Everything I have is useful. Fuck. Okay, let's leave this flare. We need to get back to base, and we need to get back now. Torch went out. Okay, where is the base? Where's the base, Skylar? Pop off the gas for the night. And then we pray. Oh, I need to have the fuel on person. Oh, fuck! Okay, well, I can store that there, at least. And, I don't have any fucking weapons! Uh-oh! Don't have any fucking weapons. Self. Probably check that. Do I get a full refund on these? I do not! Oh, fuck! Oh, that sucks. Okay, well. Well. Okay. We're just gonna close that back up. I got some throwing rocks.
I got some jelly beans.
I don't think these can be picked back up either. Oh, there goes Bog, apparently. I think he might just be idle. I know he's lurking. Or at least he said he was going to. Also, really, the chain trap is cheaper. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. So, our next big ticket item is to get our hands on some fucking gasoline. And then chop up some more planks and get, like, a wooden board for a weapon. So, anybody know any spooky ghost stories? I have planks to fix that. Fuck that noise. Alright, yeah, first knife. Just about up. The angels are coming! The angels! Alright. So those didn't grow back. Let's drop off a bunch of stuff in here, because I'm gonna need more stuff. Well, okay, let's keep the wire, and let's keep any rags and alcohol. That's all the stuff that I can make. Okay, so I wasted a lot of the day wandering around for the first one. Excuse the fuck out of me. Who in the fuck and suck are you? How do I voice this guy? What do we think I give this guy for a voice? Even from a no, he's referring to me. What voice do I give him? Low gravel, probably. Hang on, wait. Do I just voice this guy like Shadow? Do I just make him Shadow? That feels right. Shadow feels correct. Even from here, even from afar, I can smell your putrid stench. Glad I don't have an appetite for carcasses. Or be glad. Blech. Be glad I don't have an appetite for carcasses, meat. The figure hides its face under a hood. It smells wet oil. Shadow playing Darkwood. No, I'm VAing this guy like Shadow. It works. It works. I know what you're after. I can help you reclaim what you've... If you help me attain... or attend to a certain matter. What do you say, comrade? As he leans towards me, I can hear him giggling under his hood. Knew it. You would be interested. Or I knew it would interest you. Before we make a deal, you need to prove you can do the job. I have no time for weaklings. Follow. Show me what you're making. Go through the silent forest. Think it's so easy? If I were you, I would prepare myself well before setting out. Get there. Find me in this spot. Remember it. Wolf grabs my map and scribbles something on it. The likes of you always crawl back to me. Gossip. I wouldn't recommend wandering woods at night. It would mean certain death for you. Better hide in the house of yours before dark and pray for the morning light. Go item. Plastic chicken. Beautiful item. Perfect for a church fair. What's that you've got there? The wolf snatches the photo from me in my hand, studies it carefully. Finally, he snorts. His thick yellow spit landing on the photo. This road doesn't exist anymore. Overgrown with trees like all the others. Wolf throws the photo to the ground. Better forget about the road home, meat. Around here, all roads lead to nowhere. Trade. I buy weapons and ammo. That toolbox is going to be useful. Ooh, a watch would be goated. I need that watch. I don't care what it costs, I need to get that watch. The red egg. Ordinary chicken egg. The difference is that it's red. I could sell this bear trap. It's 3 scrap that I'd be missing out on, but it's probably worth it. Deal. If you wish to spend some more quality time basking in the striking, natural beauty of my features, before you head off to the silent forest, you may find me at my camp in the dry meadow. Wolf points to a location on my map. Righty. So, Shadow. Staying in the dark areas at night can be dangerous. But then, be able to see further. Once a day, be able to heal myself by standing next to an electric source of light. None of these are super tempting, other than, like, eagle-eyed. Because I know mushrooms have this use. So, you know, leveling. Navigator seems like bait, and so does Moth. But mushroom healing could be good. I feel like eagle-eyed is the way to go. Could be that this is bait, though. Part of me feels like it's bait. Bunch of nails, rope, and the trap. Alright, plenty of planks. Ah. The well is dry at the moment. I should check back tomorrow. Ah, so this is a once a day full heal. Okay. Yep, that was stupid. Yep. Alright. Dumb maneuvers have begun. Okay, so 10 nails plus that board. Yeah. Best maneuver is realistically to get a spike board and start militarizing. Board with nails. So I can either add more nails, inflicts more damage. I can lighten materials, which is a no-go. Or I can harden it, which will improve durability. All of these are kind of expensive other than adding more nails. But even then, that's a lot of nails. It's probably better to just stick with having a second one as a contingency. Don't have enough to even get some gas or anything. Okay. Merge that. Climb on out. Turn that off while I'm away. That's his camp, and that's where he wants me to meet him. Burned house is to the north, and it's kind of a dead end, so let's go back to the timber yard, I guess. Also, does my vision actually seem any better, chat? Got the flare. No. I think we've kind of scoured this whole area, so it's probably best to go south. Doesn't even tell me where the thing, or what the thing is. Oh. Neat. Oh, those were red ones. Son of a bitch. Good news, you are getting snacks? Lovely. The snackage. Yes. Get me some blue. Probably died of starvation. Scrap metal. I'll take it. Why are you blue? No, why do I eat blue? Why can I not pick my stones back up after I've cast them? Alright, see ya. Try not to die is very concise and accurate under the circumstances. We have that chunk of meat, so let's get that equipped so that way we can toss it. Nails, rocks, and then more wood. Don't like that I had to do that, but it's a self-perpetuating cycle at least. We've removed a threat. Let's take that wire, leave that bottle, take the gas. Find those, and then take the rags. Can't inspect that corpse. Oh, hell nah. I ain't fighting no fucking stag. Those fuckers total trucks. What do you think they're gonna do to me? Okay, so this has gotta be, like, entrance of the Silent Forest. Probably just... Why are you running, good sir? Gaining on him, so that's good. Oh, hell nah. What the fuck? Bro be teleporting and shit. Okay, so that is the thing that tells me where I am, at least. Bear trap. Nice, nice. That up. So... Ah. Place. The bait did nothing. Okay, well, I've gotten concerningly good at that, and I don't necessarily like that fact. Flares and pills. Ah, fuck. I don't have time to be, like, making decisions here. Notice. I know they're there. I can hear them laughing. They're behind the walls of the trees. I can't get through by myself. The trees grow back too fast. Odd-looking mushrooms, though. Sack. Alcohol. Ooh. Good, good. More mushrooms. More mushrooms. Too many mushrooms. Can't fit any more. Okay, well, hopefully this meat can be processed. Fire, more gasoline. We saw more mushrooms. So many mushrooms! I don't love the number of wolves. Well, they're not even wolves. They're pretty sure this is just like civilian, like domesticated. I really don't like the number of them I'm needing to take out. I guess I'm not needing to take them out, but I'm still kind of cornered into it. Got as many mushrooms as I can get too, so I should probably just go back to my base. Okay, let's think. Yeah, these pills are for... so then... Okay, just go straight north. More pills. Matches. Transfer as much gas as I can. Transfer the scrap. 9-volt battery could probably be really fucking good. That's the thing. Between my base and here. Glad that I started going back to my base when I did, because it's already getting kind of dark.
This is the name of the game.
Also, welcome. Welcome, Nova. I think my base is south of here. Okay, wait, so this okay, no, yeah. This does tell me where I am. That's a wolf. Poisonous mushrooms. Those. So if we go this way... Yes! Okay, home. There we are. Thank fuck. Okay, we don't need to retop off that with gas. Let's just get inside. The Wolfman is gone, so that's a little unfortunate. Can't do easy shopping. We can, however, load this up with essence. This meat is not usable for that, though. Okay. That's unfortunate. But does mean that we have more options, at least. So... Let's put the meat in there for storage. One plank. Okay, what's it take to make one? 2 planks, 10 nails. Okay, so even when it's on Death's Door, it's still cheaper to repair. Definitely still worth it to keep a backup regardless, though. Okay. Can't lock that, I don't think. In that case, let's close that off. Put that stool there. Oop. Out of game? Pretty good so far. We've made some minor stupid mistakes, but it seems like we're pretty good for now. And now we just wait out the night. And then I go to the wolf and see what lot I can sell off. I would assume he's interested in buying some of this meat, since it saves him bullets, but I'm really not sure. I kinda need cloth. That's my biggest bottleneck right now. Like, I need cloth for almost everything. Like, I can't make more bandages without it. I also need sheets to make inventory upgrades. Oh, wait, this is proper storage. Oh. Okay. The rope in there for sure. Keep these flares on person because they're useful. The gas in there. Drop off these bottles. The meat. Keep the bear trap on person. 9-volt can go in there. Now we're looking a lot better off. Oh, hell no. I ain't opening no fucking door. Hell to the nah. Also, these are only valued at 5. Never mind. So I'll just use them for baiting animals. So we all saw that, right? Something lurking in the shadows. I should stay close to light. These lamps go out. I'm very fucked. What was I saying? About how if the lamp goes out, I'm fucked? Wait, it's dark here. Okay, wait. Dickhead. Alright. One inconvenience through the night. Lost a bandage, but that's fine. Admittedly, it's my fault for not swapping my plank out. Whip up a torch as well for tomorrow. Gained 100 reputation with the trader. Alright. Now we have a torch as a backup weapon. Slash tool. A man roughly my size stands before me. I can barely make out his disturbingly familiar feature. Through the matte visor of his helmet. The massive helmet is covering an old sack and seems to be an integral part of the naturally pale man. Massive helmet is covered with an old sack and seems to be an integral part. Sack is part of the man. Ding. I remember him. He's the one who rescued me from the doctor's house. The man reached out to me with his black hand covered in charcoal. There's something written on his worn woolen glove. We need to stick together, brother. His lips are moving, but the sounds are drowned inside the helmet. He shrugs, then takes a huge sack off of his back and drops it on the ground, revealing its contents. He wipes his left glove on the palm, then takes out charcoal from his pocket and starts scribbling. When he finishes, he lifts his dirty hand. All roads lead deeper into the woods. Staff. Don't know how durable that is, but it could be useful. Hitting the valve will release high-pressure gas and result in an explosion. Yikes. You must leave now. You need to spend time with family. Alright, see ya, Bog. Happy Halloween. Enjoy. Shovel blade. Fucking hell, that's pricey. I would give him these flares. Oh, they're worth a lot. Ooh, okay. Buying these rags would probably be a good call. They're pretty cheap. want to get that watch. Having that watch is going to be, like, super fucking useful. It says ordinary chicken egg. I doubt. No part of me believes that this egg is ordinary. Odds. Okay. Let's... fucking know it! A little bit behind, but can almost get a dose. What might I want to sell off? Cost of 2 boards. Boards are pretty cheap, and so are nails, actually. Probably worth it to craft them and sell them his way. Probably it. Step in my direction and pats me on the shoulder. It's definitely worth it to keep that fucking, bottles are worth a lot, Jesus. Bottles are worth that much, I could probably sell off, like, all the ones I have. I don't think they're really useful. Alcohol, empty bottle, and gas. Okay, lantern could be good, but like... no. There we are. Okay, so sell off those for more money. Yeah, 'cause this costs 10 and 2. That's 6. 16. But they sell for 30. Okay, that's, you know, apparently that's a high quality wooden board with nails in it. Quality wares, good sir. I give quality wares. Whoa, when did that show up? What the fuck? Wait a minute. You didn't have that before. Okay. That's extra inventory space at my disposal, though. Okay. What do we got in inventory? 1 bear trap, matches, not much else. This is probably good to head out with, honestly. You need a little gas to be able to survive this night, so let's go siphon off some. Whoop. Check. Okay. Wait, no, I don't need to be here. Back out. Out! Alright. Gas can, let's top that off to at least a day and a half. 2 days even. Okay, cool. That saves me some inventory space. Alright. So we should probably go visit the wolf again. Let's see what was up with that weird bit over there, and then let's go check the mushroom field on the right. I don't take pride in this. At least they don't have that good of a turning circle. Let me guess, is this locked? Nope. Jackpot! Wait, can I do that with just the rope, or I need to be back at base? I didn't think I was gonna find anything that good here. Come on, charge me. Oh, just like that. That's all it takes. Okay, well. Saves me the disarming time, I guess. So with that done, go check out the mushroom patch across the way. This area is so sketchy because, like, all of this is poisonous. There are so many wolves. I don't want to have to do that. Okay, for how many poisonous mushrooms there are here, there's got to be something. Okay, that seems possibly like the only thing of note. Smell your stench from far away, meat. Yes, meat. Gossip. If I were you, I wouldn't venture far from here. Unless you got bored of your lazy life, meat. Only a few returned from the dense woods, and those who made it back were not able to share their happy stories. You have returned with the blue. Excellent. I mean, it's not a lot of points for reputation, but it is something to trade. Almost enough to get that egg. Just stamina pills, I guess I could pawn those off. Huh. That's definitely news. I would not define that as good or bad. Employment is useful. However, X. Buy this red egg as well. Then none of that other stuff is super useful for me right now. Bro says he buys weapons and ammo as I proceed to sell him 20 pounds of meat. You want meat? Well, you should have bought it before. Okay, wait. This gasolina. Oh wait, this is the potato field. Oh hell nah. That is a deer. I don't fuck with that. That's how I die. Bread. Okay, so this field is going to be a bit of a pain to trudge through. Got some stuff in it. There's that. Whoa.
Fucking move!
Thought I heard those. fucking hell. Jesus. Okay. A, we swap off our board. B, let's put the torch back there. C, what does eating bread do? Stamina booster, okay. Bottle of alcohol. It's a lot of scrap. Damn it, I have a lot of good shit right now. Matches are so fucking useful, but I've got plenty at base, I think. They're to the right. So we've had our first scrape with what was to be death, but I pulled a W out of my ass, and now we're good. Okay. We're looking okay. I have enough stuff that I should probably just go back to base right now. Because I can get an inventory upgrade once I do that. Got 2 full gas cans as well, like holy. Male male. That is something I'm not even bothering dealing with. Oh, I don't even have space for the scrap metal. I'm just disarming traps because I love nature that much. I don't want a stray animal to get hurt. I'm so virtuous. I say, having clubbed multiple wolves to death. Okay, wait. What's up? Not too much. We play Darkwood. I am currently, day 3. Thank you. I take that as high compliments, given that I have literally just bought this game, like, a few days ago. Nice fucking bear trap. Also, I thought I heard something. Wait, I don't even have space for that. I don't have fucking space. Eat the bread, and then, I mean, we have 2 gas cans. Okay. This thing's broken. I'll leave it here and come back for it another time if need be. Gotta be something nearby that will need a lockpick. More gas?
I don't need gas. I don't need the gas.
Okay, I have no inventory room. Okay, put the gas can on the floor for a little bit just so I can get rid of this bear trap. And then get rid of the crap. I don't need that for now. These mushrooms are probably the most valuable thing early game, because I want to get those augments. I can come back for this stuff. You know, this house is labeled, so I know where it is. And this house is loaded. Okay, let's have that piece of bread, and then... What is that room connected to? Because there wasn't... There was a dresser here, wasn't there? Do I respond to chat? No. It could just be that there's like chat delay or something. If so, I apologize for that. I've tried to minimize it as much as I can, but yeah. Definitely don't want to go there yet. Gotta be getting close to night. Yeah. I try to keep up with chat. It was quite busy early on, like when I had just been starting, because it was my first, this is my first like proper stream on Twitch. I've got one that I did prior, which is still archived currently. I've played a little bit of GTA 5 in my time. Like, I finished the main story. I tried to 100% it, but I think I stopped somewhere around like 80%. I fiddled around a little bit with GTA Online, but GTA Online doesn't really vibe with me all that much, or at least I don't vibe with it. I guess that's more accurate. It doesn't vibe with me. GTA 5 Online doesn't like me. It doesn't like me. No, yeah. I don't super vibe with it, because, like, with me, I very much like games when it feels like there is an end goal in sight at all times. Neither of these really go with me. I like passive perks more. But no, yeah, like, if you're interested and other people are interested, I might do that. Call of Duty never really vibed with me either. I generally try and avoid stuff that's more PvP leaning, because I find that, like, I'm good enough that... What in the fuck? I'm good enough that in, like, a PvP setting, I'm not... You know, I'm going to steamroll anyone who's, like, newbie, but I'm not good enough to keep up with anyone who actually has some semblance of skill, which means that basically every PvP game I've ever played basically was consistently, I would play and either instantly take out the enemy team or instantly get taken out. And there was, like, never any middle ground, which, like, I'm sure you've experienced that point where you're either getting steamrolled or you're steamrolling. And it's like, when you're steamrolling, you don't mind that too much, but that can get boring kind of quick. And when you're getting steamrolled, that's just not fun. So I've only ever really been on those two ends of the spectrum. I've never really had a point where I felt like, you know, myself and the other team were on par consistently. I've had a few matches where I felt like there was a good give and take, but those were always quite rare. Press your ear against the keyhole. Hear a faint voice through the howling wind. Sounds familiar. Seems to be coming through the keyhole. Someone is calling. What's my favorite game? I would honestly say Dishonored. It kind of changes from, like, moment to moment, but Dishonored's kind of always way up there. I've recently been playing a lot of Factorio in my off time, and then streaming a fair bit of Cult of Lamb, like, a month or two ago, I believe. But yeah. Doors open. Door's stuck! Door's stuck! Please! Help me! I beg you! Usually I make ASMR. That's the main thing I intended on making originally, but I found streaming vibed a lot better with me because I'm, like, too much of a perfectionist, so I start editing, and then I just keep hearing tiny imperfections in the audios I make. So, like, the audio I'm currently on is nearing, like, 8 months in production. Just because I can't bring myself to actually look at the project at a certain point. And the thing is, like, it's not like my works are bad, except for, like, 3 of them that I despise. But, like, generally, like, I need to just be okay with putting out something that's, like... It might be 5 turning into 6. Either way, way too long, given that I used to be able to put these things out in, like, a week. Yeah. Like, the problem is I hold myself to too high of a standard. It's like, I should just be okay with, like, putting it out and being content. But, like, as it stands, I've got a bunch of different audios, and I would say, like... Whoa! No! No! Bliat! Bliat! Got it. Understood. Don't go that way. Get it? Got it? Good. Okay. Point made. Flashlight? Okay, there we are. That's cool. Yeah, I've met a lot of artists, recently. Like, genuinely, half of the people in my community are all fucking artists, and it's kind of confusing to me. Also, whoa, these things are worth a lot. Because it's like, obviously, you know, people like doing creative work. They like doing what feels good to them. But as of late, like, almost everyone in my community is some level of artist. Sure. No, yeah, I'm down. My Discord should be linked somewhere connected to my Twitch. I don't remember where I connected it. I think it's in, like, my links somewhere. I've got an art channel in there that you can drop your stuff. I've also got a channel for, like, fan art. If you're interested in doing that. I find people apparently like my design, which isn't even mine because this was just some free model that someone made on Steam that was supposed to be an adoptable, but nobody bought it, so they just said, fuck it, public use. So I am now commandeering it. It should be in the description of the Twitch stream, but it might not be, and if it's not, then I should probably add it. Okay. Yeah, no. It is not actually linked. My bad. I'm gonna fix that now, actually. Give me a second. Did you buy it should be I guess customized bio where it was, I think. Yeah. But no, yeah, I figured Halloween was like a good enough excuse for me to decide to actually stream again. So, yes. Because, you know, I just... if I don't make an audio, I need to stream. That's kind of the bit that I hold myself to. Except, too often, I don't do either. That should work. I think that link should work now. Invalid URL. I did not copy it correctly. Do. Sorry for the delay. Oh no, like I've got a whole proper Discord. I'm just like grabbing it because I want to have like all of the actual people who join, so that way I can trace where they're from. Also, Puppet, you've got candy and food? Brought enough to share with the rest of the class. Okay, there we are. Now there should be a Discord linked underneath. You might need to refresh stream for it to show up, but it should be there in my About page. Refreshing myself, actually, just to see if it's working. It is. Okay, there we are. Yeah. We've got a nice little community. Yeah. I don't think that's yours, Puppet. I think my internet is dying. It's like 15% of all of the frames on this stream have dropped, apparently. Could be just because I have my own streams open. So I'm just gonna kill their stream rates so that way I can actually look at them in lower quality. Yeah. Alrighty. Why is that? Toss it there. Let me see. Also, not the fucking syndrome art, Puppet. The fucking syndrome art. It's so fucking good. It's genius. Peak comedy. Peak fiction. But alright. Let's close that down. Yes, welcome. Welcome, Mist, to the Discord. Please cause no trouble. Oh, I think it was this way. Yeah. These shiny stones are worth so much. Like, if I get to keep these, like, holy moly. No, yeah, I see you in the server. I try not to add too many people just because, like, you know, I try to keep it as a professional account and whatnot. Fascinating. Sorry, I guess, sorry for barging in. I guess I didn't get the memo that this was going to be like a naked sleepover or anything. Sorry about that, you know. Really, did not mean to intrude. My bad. Sorry. Yeah, no, again, I have a lot of my stuff set so that way people can't particularly add me. Matt, I'm beginning to think the Darkwood might not be as it seems. That's a lot of shiny stones. I don't think I want to sleep here. I will. No room in inventory. Wait a minute. You're telling me I get to keep all of the shiny stones? Oh. Make it a large pizza. We've got a deal. We got burgers. Aw, I only get to keep one? Man! So much for payday. Blah! What a stupid way to take damage. And if I just barricade all of it into one room, that does give me, like, the highest chance of safety. Who would have thought these lamps would be so fucking heavy, by the way? Renovating a house be like. You want to go home? Then get the fuck out of my house! Just label the emote, "It's better!" Fucking syndrome quote. That or uncredible, instead of incredible. You do be hiding in the Darkwood. Excuse me, what the fuck am I hearing? Sir? Chat, I might be losing my mind. And I don't want to be out here, you know, putting the dogs to bed, but like... the dogs do be needing to sleep. Also, you're having a rough night, Dagger? That is deeply unfortunate. I'm assuming stuff with your old friend group, right? On your Venus server. Chat! I've made it! I've officially made it, chat. Look! We have bots. We officially have a botting scammer. Holy shit, chat. I've made it. We've officially made it to the big time, chat. Okay, let's get this inventory upgrade. Hotbar slot is going to give me like one more. This is going to give me a lot more space. 2 more slots! Right. Why did I think that I would get actual... Why did I think joy was allowed in this life? Okay. Crap isn't worth all that much. Nails, empty bottle, batteries, 9 volt. Let's sell the shiny stone. Keep this gasoline in storage. Keep the bread because it's good for the running. Keep the lantern. Probably sell the torch. Was that Harrison that you're talking about? As far as, like, viewers falling off, or...? Reader friend. As I approach him, the man draped in a sack from his back, drops the sack from his back on the floor with visible relief. I notice a smile on his face, through the mad advisor of his helmet. The man nods in greeting. Oh. What happened to them to result in their viewership falling off? Do they just, like, not stream super often? Or did the algorithm just decide no fun is allowed? Ooh, wait, no. Keep that, because this guy gives me 100 every time I survive a night. I doubt that. There's gotta be more people following him than just you. You just might be the only one who shows up. Yeah, that's not the best time to stream, either. I guess probably best to just stick with the lantern that I've got. I want this shovel head really bad, but... 2 wire. That's probably good to have, just for lockpicks. Damn, bread is valuable, holy shit. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. Boards are fucking dirt cheap. Damn. And let's also buy some, like, just rags. Those are useful. I think this is probably good. Yeah, and then I'll take the other stuff to the wolf to sell. That off. All that for sale. Alright. How much is a full can of... that I can do is upgrade or repair it. Should probably try and get my hands on that toolbox. I think that's only like 200. The hiding room. Only the wolf has one of those. Okay. This guy's gonna disappear later today, but I do need to sell to the wolf, so... I'm gonna sell him meat, bread, and that shiny stone that I found. Could also go back to the other base that I saw and go grab the shit from there. Yeah, Markiplier did a playthrough of it a fair bit ago. Very good game. Ah, well then, keep hush. Pick up the scrap, pick up the gasoline. Pick up my used weapon. Pack is empty. Pack of cigarettes.
The rice said it was in my cigarette, and only you and I knew where it was.
Jesse, you're not making sense. I take some popcorn. Ah. Wolf.
It's me. Avoid getting into trouble if I were you. Or at least until you get a decent weapon.
Is it salty? I never noticed like movie theater popcorn being that salty. Even when it was as salted as it can get, apparently. Toolbox. He doesn't really have much else that I need. Everything else he kind of has is a want. Definitely taking the toolbox, though. 5 currency left. Bro says he buys weapons and ammo, proceeds to buy my fucking stockpile of bullshit. Robot, the physical manifestation of my hoarding disorder. That seems like bait, but I feel like I also could have just left this here myself. I did. I did. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I did. Yes, it doesn't sound like there's any other mushroom here. I recall there was a crate. Oh. I recall there was a crate near this place, but I don't remember where exactly. So that's the farm. Another place to the right. Out. Oh, here's the crate that I was talking about. La gasolina. I should not be wasting inventory space bringing gas cans that are full with me outside of my base. I also shouldn't be wasting gas by leaving my power running while I'm out. Wish that you could live in the forest selling off your garbage wares to strangers. I'm gonna be real, G. I don't think you want to live in the dark woods. I didn't choose the dark woods life. The dark woods life chose me. Yeah, that's a bad sign. Oh hell nah. Oh hell nah. See, that is what we call guaranteed death situation. I bet that corpse doesn't even have anything fucking good on it. Good sir, why are you running? I've only fucking concussed you. Listen, you dropped your chippy. Don't do that. Okay, minor flesh wound, but we're still living. 2 nails versus 12 matches. Bottle is worth 10. Wrap is my biggest abundance so far. So. What in the fuck? Bruh. Bruh. Okay, can I bait them off? Okay, this seems like how I die. How the fuck did I pull that out of my ass? Welcome back, Dagger. More gasoline. Okay, that's pretty good. Another empty bottle. Cloth. More meat. Full of wolves. You would have expected some better fucking loot out of that, but no. Your message got flagged? Which one? Fuck. Weapon's broken. Oh, I have no weapon. I don't have any mods, but I can personally check. I'm wondering what you said to get flagged. I'm genuinely curious. Had to switch over to the German band Twink, who's streaming right now. That got flagged? Huh? Message was held. Huh? Well, so it's from Smart Detect, which is like an AI auto mod, I think. I would assume. Well, so Twink is clearly allowed because Puppet just said it. So out of all of this, I had to switch over to the German band Twink. Someone try saying German band Twink and see what that does. I'm curious. Huh? Okay, Dagger, try saying the exact same thing again. I want to see what happens. I'm genuinely intrigued by this now. Like, what? Why? Whatever. Anyways, there. Message allowed. Okay, so the second one is there because I allowed it. But I think you had said the thing and then it got through because it was allowed. Yeah, I think that's genuinely like an AI auto mod, and that's wonderful to see. The horrors of the future. Message getting blocked for no fucking reason when the exact same message a few seconds later is fine. Like, what? Whatever. Thank you, Twitch, for this interesting revelation. Okay, so there's nothing I can get from that tractor.
Tractor bled.
Very cool, Twitch, very cool. It's not even like I have a fucking auto mod installed. That's just there by default, I think. What? Poison much? Destroyed well. Rope! Jackpot. What do I get rid of, though? 2 nails. Well, I mean, they had a towel at least. Whoops, did not mean to get that close to that. Do you have any scrap? Nope. Nope. Yeah, again, I would still highly recommend that you don't make your first audio something that you care about, because you will look at it and you will think it is bad. No matter what. So I would highly recommend just making your first audio purely something that is just to get it done. Because the harder you try to make it something that's good, the more you're going to be annoyed when it isn't good. Okay, so one of these cans has 2.5 days worth. Don't have anything to Let's get that generator turned on because it is getting dark. Okay, good. Then let's repair. Might be worth it to buy that staff, bro. Definitely need to get more wood. Need more planks. Definitely gonna head over to that sawmill and see what I can track down. Matches really aren't that neat. Kinda just need to have like one. Kinda everywhere. Although I can imagine if you don't have one, things become a lot scarier, a lot faster. Alright, well. We stay ever vigilant during the night. Interesting. That well glows during the night. Has a charge. It's actually quite useful to know. Welcome, Tato. That... I don't think that's good. I was wondering why this night seemed... Oh, it's just you fucks. Oh, and it's that. Okay. He can dodge! Climb out the fucking window! Shit. Okay, well. Thought putting that in my hotbar would mean that I could just use it at a moment's notice, but, evidently not. Yet. Wait, that's a lot of my items. Are they just where I died, or...? Playing Darkwood, which is supposed to be a pretty cutthroat game, and I've kind of experienced my first instance of that. Okay, no, my stuff just drops where I was. Okay. That's not that bad. This stick isn't upgradable. Damn it. Got more reach, though. Take that. Yeah. The knights in this game are kind of death sentency. Especially if you're ill-equipped, as I was. Yeah, kind of feel like that's been the case with it. Like, post-Plague, it seems like most people have kind of had that agreement. Although generally my understanding is that that's because the corporate world kind of just ate up everything that was convenient. So, you know. The older gents will tell you, go outside and hang with your friends, which the younger generation acknowledges. Go out and do what? Everything that is fun to do costs at least $40. Go out and watch a movie with my friends? How? With what budget? We don't have $200 to buy 3 fucking tickets. Yeah, it's like there's nothing to do. That's like the plain and simple problem. Like, if you want to do something, everything takes, like, a pretty large amount of time and or money. Yeah, that definitely, like... I don't think you can really chalk that up to just social media. I feel like there's a lot of things that kind of caused that overall. But you could definitely blame social media in part. You wouldn't necessarily be wrong. Also, that's a dirt cheap theater. Pretty much every theater that I've heard about, as of recent, is like fucking $20 to $40 per person. Yeah, no, that's another thing. There is just like less kids out. Because like around when you were my age, give or take, you know, it like even before you're 20. Around then, birth rates were still averaging about 2, but, like, currently birth rates are, like, barely 1.3 in the modern world for the most part. Which, like, that's not sustainable. For obvious reasons. Like, if you have a country with a birth rate that's, like, sub 2 per parents, you're gonna have some issues. And that's not to say that, like, every mother needs to have 2 kids. That's a whole can of worms. But it's like, for a country to work on paper, the birth rate needs to be, for every person that dies, 1 person is born. Ideally, you'll actually have a slight increase from that, so that way your population can sort of max out for as many city areas as possible. But, unfortunately, in the modern world, we're nearing the point where, like, I think Japan has a sub 1 birth rate. Off the top of my head, I'm not 100%. Which means that, in Japan, for every 2 married people, there is, like, only for every 2 people who are married, there is not even a kid every family. Which, you know, that's fine for them, but for, you know, an ecological and economic level, that's going to be a problem. The general understanding of how that's gonna be a problem is eventually you're gonna have an issue where there's too many old people who require end-of-life care, and there's simply not enough people to work, which means that there's gonna eventually be like a huge medical industry bubble, where it's like insanely high demand, insanely high pay. And then within a decade of that occurring, those old people are gonna start dying, and the medical industry is just going to implode, because you no longer need that end-of-life care. And since you no longer need that end-of-life care, that's just a fuck ton of nurses that are now out of a job. And sure, all these people will be able to work for themselves, and they won't be beholden to some older generation that needs maintaining, but like, what do you have left? Whatever's inherited is all that there is. And then that generation, no doubt, you know, it is pretty bad nowadays, but honestly, once what I'm describing occurs, things will probably get better, actually, genuinely. Yeah, I would say it's mainly humanity. The one good thing that's gonna happen, objectively, that people can kind of acknowledge, once this, like, medical bubble collapses, because of all the end-of-life care needed for the elders, once the baby boomer wave fades out and stops being a thing that needs maintaining, from there, you're gonna get to a point where there's a bunch of people who, you know, all of the properties from the baby boomers, that's gonna get passed down to their inheritance, or no one, and it just becomes free land for the government to auction off. So land value is going to go through the floor. General upkeep on a lot of things is going to go through the floor. Like, it's going to be good. Everything's going to collapse. Nothing's going to be worth basically anything. And currency will actually have buying power. But that's not going to happen until the elderly are gone. Which is an unfortunate thought, but, you know. You gotta do what you gotta do. And let's buy those two. Bonk. Upgrade.
Ooh. Male, male.
Okay. Need to upgrade workstation again. I need another toolbox and more planks. Oh yeah, Terrifier is good. It's basically a snuff film, but like, it's good. Yeah. Angel doesn't like it, but she is afraid of clown, so that's fair. You know, likey clown. Okay, so I'll need to keep that staff, so we're actually going to keep this in storage now. Yeah. Fuck clowns! Alright, let's upgrade one of these planks, though. Harden. Whip, 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 whip. The reinforced plank. Dirty. So hopefully this thing's at least twice as durable. Yeah, I mean, admittedly, the story of them all, I wouldn't say that they're necessarily, like, good story, because it's relatively simple story. Personally, when I say good story, I think something that's a lot more complex. But admittedly, it's not bad story. It's just simple, which is good. The main thing that sets Terrifier as a franchise aside, though, is like it's got really fucking good practical effects. That's all there is to it. Like you cannot go wrong with good practical effects. Okay, so I'm gonna need to buy that tape, and then I need to get the shovel head eventually. Okay. Shovel head is 450. Tape is 40. Yikes. Okay. You gotta get back on the grind, Tater. Get back on the grind. Don't let that go to don't let the skills rust over.
Keep that talent. Don't let it rust over.
Buy that. Then guess I can try and save up. Get my hands on onto some fucking shovel head. It's 2 boards and 15 nails. Nails are... Okay, so that's going to be 30 for the nails. Okay, so that's not economical. But 12 for those, and then 25 for that. Okay, that's actually kind of economical. If I surrender my nails, that's actually pretty fucking economical. Yeah, I mean, admittedly, like, if you can't find the motivation to do art, that's perfectly fine, like, obviously. But it's a good thing to try and, you know, keep a skill sharp. Because once a skill dulls, it's a lot harder to resharpen it the rustier it gets. What's up? Also, yeah, like, you're still studying anatomy in that case, which, like, that's still gonna sharpen up your skills in one regard or another. You could always, I don't know what they're called, but there's the process of, like, trying to make a skeleton and then trying to put muscle onto it and then finally overlaying that with skin. I know it's got some French word for what it's called, but I can't think of what it is. You could try making one of those. I'm told that, like, they're basically as good as doing, like, 100 sketches, trying to understand anatomy. Obviously, as a non-artist, you know. Yeah, I'm told that they take, like, hours to get down, but they're, like, insanely, if you do get one done, they're, like, insanely good for practice. Yeah, I do need to poke around and have you do art more often. I've been neglecting giving my artists stuff to do. Can I turn this off? Oh, well, that's why I couldn't use it. Okay. Can't figure out how to refuel this, but it should be refuelable. Thought it used gasoline, but not. Anyway, I got a lot of scrap metal, actually. How much do I have? One of these costs 3. Those costs 2, so let's make one of each. That costs 5, that costs 20. That also costs 20. That seems like a good way to print money. Sure, it's gonna cost me scrap metal, but like... that's free money. I take cookie. That's good money right there. That's how we print that shit. Alright. So... first thing and main thing to do is to go through the wedding. See what's there. Then probably go into the Silent Forest and figure out what's... You're gonna head out? Alright, see ya. Ta-ta, take care. Stuff down here. Like that. Yeah, I do need to shoot you ideas more often. I just don't send them. Wires a shovel. Light bulb dimly lights the wall, underground passage, further shrouded in complete darkness. I'll need a light source under these conditions. Motorcycle magazine. And planks and a battery. Anyways, take care, Tato. Barely hold the soaked ground, tangled roots. The construction seems on the verge of collapse. The passage is blocked in overgrown roots. I don't think the Darkwood is just wood, chat. Oh, almost stepped on those. Blocked by overgrown roots. Armored door. Got it. It's locked. It's my only way out, and it won't open without a key. Look at the handle. The hatch handle is covered in thick layers of dust. It hasn't been opened for at least 2 weeks. Press your ear to the keyhole. You can hear a faint voice through the howling wind. It sounds familiar. It seems to be coming through the keyhole. Someone is calling you. Look through the keyhole. Faint light. him to fucking come here. Whatever it is, it's fake. This route was not here before. Red Chomper. Well, that's a new horror to contemplate. The exit is real, but not exactly on the table, is it? Ooh, okay. Worth. Actually got my money's worth. Definitely get home before this meat expires. Nope, isn't where I want to be. Old ass fucking hinges. I'm being quiet a fair bit, because I'm noticing that it's just like, I am now very much like, oh, shit got real. Like, I can't say anything, because it's like, shit got real, I gotta focus. I gotta lock in. Like, what do I say? Okay, so this is why it's called wedding. Wrong code. Okay, that's definitely going to be worth coming back to. It's like the woods ate most of this farmland. Hard part is now crawling through this maze and seeing if there's anything of value. Gotta be something in here. Man. Almost weirder that there isn't anything here. Yes. Actively costing me every time I fight one of those dogs, because there's only so many nails. Can't eat those poisonous mushrooms. Go. Haven't normally gone on this side. Yeah, you do regenerate stamina faster when you stay perfectly still. That's worth knowing. Good sir, I bear meat. Would avoid getting into trouble if I were you, meat. Or at least until you've got a decent weapon. Take these antlers. Well, do I want to give it to this guy? Does he even have anything that I want anymore? He's got weapon parts, but like, I'm not looking to make a gun anytime soon. Reinforcing both of my planks could be good, but there's better ways. Yeah, I guess he doesn't really have anything for me. I mean, wait. Fuck. I need one of these again to upgrade my stuff again. Okay, that's fine. He really doesn't like buying broken tools. That's a shame. That's 30. The other guy sells batteries, so... But... Actually, wait, I can show him... I have time to go back to get that other stuff? There was another dog I murdered not far. Ooh. Crap. Ooh. Jackpot. Health pills. Okay, so go north, do the dog, and then sell him some shit. So this, boom, 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 and boom. That's almost all of the money I need. So then I just sell a few matches. Boom. Buy the toolbox. And I'll be on my way, good sir. These pills are worth more because they're healing items. Take the pills, the gas, the rest. Whoop. Question about Haru? Go for it. Can I afford this engagement? I don't think so. Definitely can't afford that. I would say it definitely causes surprise, but I don't think it would cause anything aside from, like, what motion sickness you would have gotten from jumping out of the window. Oh, wait, shit. Bonk. Wondering if that stuff gives less essence the more expired it is.
Ah!
Uh-oh. Okay, well, we have limited weaponry tonight. So, these ones are for money. These ones are for self-defense.
I need nails for that too. Ah! Oh, why? Why?
No. Nope. Okay, so then... Broken tree. Yeah, I just have to go through the silent woods. I need nails, though. Without nails, I'm kind of dead in the water. Yeah, pretty much.
Dog, I don't have the durability to spare for you right now.
I left my house to get wood, and now I'm gone. I'm fucking lost. There we are. Thank fuck. Okay, yeah, we got power. Also, welcome, Umi. We officially have a chatter on both nondescript platform and chatters on Twitch. Also, Puppet says hello, Umi. So now we just wait out this night. You know. Going your mother's sweater? Fair. Okay, what do we want? As soon as tomorrow hits, the merchant should arrive. Be able to take what little extra scrap I have and pawn that off as some traps. Okay, so whatever's out there is more dangerous than a dog. The dog would like to bite your head off, so I would not recommend. Probably Skinwalker. Yeah, you know, Umi, that's a decent guess on what could be out there. I am not answering that fucking door. Walter Jr., I am not opening that door. I don't like the color of that well. An ominous red. I assure you, Puppet, whatever is knocking on the door in these woods ain't friendly. Admittedly, there's a small collection of cultists to the west of where I am, so it could be them instead of, like, skinwalkers or anything. Admittedly, those are, like, tree cultists. I don't fancy hustle with them either. I have no fucking equipment. Puppet is commenting on Twitch, Umi. Reputation with Trader. Okay. Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch and nondescript platform. Basically just to see in how long until Twitch decides it doesn't like me. Which I'd wager is not very long, because I'm relatively opinionated. Sell that. I want that fabric, but that's way out of my budget. Since when does this guy have gun parts? That's interesting. Nails are pretty cheap. Just buy out his whole stock. There you are, Umi. Welcome. Upgrade workbench. Boom. So that one's gonna need another toolbox, so that's off the table. Simple homemade shotgun useless after depleting. Single shot shotgun. Interesting. Plate armor. Does not interrupt enemy attacks. Interesting. So, now we just need to get a shovel head. Shovel, my beloved. I will have you soon. Hey, an enemy. We are currently Darkwooding. The automatic. Kind of ridiculous how all this is accessible. Like, making a pistol's not that hard. Problem is that I can buy nails from him every day, but there's only so many. Days hardened. Excellent. Oh, I can upgrade it again. Don't have the nail budget for that. That's very tempting. This thing lasted quite a few hits, though. So pretty good. Also, you just got off work. Good time. Good time to be off work. Anytime is good time to be off work. Okay. Mainly just want to save up for a shovel, but I'm not sure if there's enough supplies to hold out here for that long. I'll probably hold out for like one more night. Well, no. I know how I am when it comes to streaming. I'm probably gonna... I want that shovel. I kind of don't want to stop until I get that shovel. That's like my main goal right now. Get that shovel. Need more reputation. So currently, a little under halfway there. Scrap is one of the best things that I can sell off, but not necessarily easy. Whoa, I need a fucking welder to upgrade this? Okay, yeah, workbench has topped out. Puppet is being rude? They're just quoting you. How is that rude? Volt battery. Yeah, they'd be like that. They'd be like that, Umina. Okay. Lockpicks are good. Need those. Best thing I can sell off really is chain traps. I need scrap for that. So, kind of just survive another night. That's another 100. Every night I hold out is another 100, so... Probably best to just keep surviving. Ooh, you need to top off the generator. Gas isn't an issue yet, but wager that's gonna be a problem in a day or two. Well, I've got 2 full gas cans actually. What am I talking about? One day's worth of fuel. 2 days worth of fuel. So a full can is 2.5 days, and I've got 2 full cans. So I've got another 5 days worth. Right. Yes, today I'm just gonna sweep around what I can find. Gotta be something here-ish. Could always check their ritual site as well. Not the biggest fan of all their occult activity. Holy jackpot! I can see it. There's something arrived. That's what's up with those cultists. No, I just do snack runs. Okay, so now that we've got more stuff... We're going wolf hunting. Joke's on you. The keys are made of dull pewter. They don't shine in the slightest. They're fully oxidized. Guess I could go there. That's probably got more. What's up, Dagger? A cheap metal. Oh, messed up food. That sucks. We've all been there. Annoying. Alright, see you. Enjoy your dinner. Bye-bye. Take care, anemone. Admittedly, $40 isn't that much food. Or that much for food in the modern day. Looking like a pretty good haul already, just having that shiny stone. Allows me to skip a little over a whole day worth of material hunting. How much are these worth? Nothing. You remember when it was $6 to get food? The prospect of that truly bewilders me, because I have never seen it even close to that in my lifetime. Oh, hell nah. Maybe if I had a bear trap. Maybe if I had two, actually. But as it is now, here, hell nah. Fucking elk. Salmon body. Corpse of some unlucky bastard tied to a tree. E. Coffee at Starbucks. Yeah. Admittedly, it's not like you still can't get food for the cheap, but it's like you have to know what specifically to order. Like, with where you are, you can go to Pizza and get, like, a small or a medium pizza for, like, $10. But admittedly, that's not good food. That's just, like, that's nutrients, as we say in the business. Nails? I didn't think I would actually find any. Wooden board or the bottle. Yeah. Heard something. Boost? Oh, he keeps selling these. Interesting. Oh, no wonder. Okay, gun parts are really fucking pricey. So, don't really need anything from this guy at least, though. Could max out my... I'll probably just buy the nails. Would grab the wire, but that's fucking pricey. Pop that off. Could sell them more meat, but save that for the trader tomorrow. I can probably take out a rabbit with one of these stones, because they have 1 health. Interesting. Okay, so that's a value of 5. That's a value of 60.
We are hunting wabbits. Brook. Interesting. Knew there had to be somewhere else. Ooh. Pog, okay. Cat, I'm fucking pogging. It's not worth it to kill the deer. This gas does buy me time. This crate's easy enough to find, though, so I should probably just come back for it at another point. Let's just put up a lantern. Ooh, fucking hell. The loot here. Olay. Neat. Single popcorn recorded. Okay, so what exactly is the point of this place? There's this lower half, sure. Okay, so that's a dead end. But the northern area. Another inlet over here. I don't entirely believe that that's all there is to it. No. That can turn on. Drop those stones. Take the bullet, because bullets are pretty rare. There's gotta be more to that than just like a one-off building. Is that really just a dead end? I mean, I can't stop you from doing that, but I'm not sure why you would do that. Like, there was something up there. That's the thing that's getting me. Oh shit, we're running out of time. Okay. Where's the fucking base? Leave that wood there. So we're just past the farm. We're gonna go through the mushrooms. Once we find the cultist base, then we go to the right. Don't need to give him the shiny stone because he doesn't have anything of value for me, so I just need to keep going north and then hold out for the night. I should return to my hideout before nightfall. Yeah, dog, we've been on that route. We've been going. And then, yeah, okay, so it should just be this way. Yes, okay. Generator has power. Yeah, we got power. Thing's almost empty. I might as well just keep the person. Alright, so we can sell off that mostly. This door I'd love to barricade, but it's going to cost a few planks. We've got plenty of wood at least. Forgot the nose. Admittedly, it kind of works. Set that aside all for lanterns. Shovel just needs the head. So Kiku, thank you for the follow. Mini appreciatories. Oh, that costs a bunch of scrap. That's where it all went. Put up its damage, that lessens the number of hits that it needs to do, so... Comrade? He appears to be stuck. Fuck, I forgot to process the meat. Too dangerous to cook during the night. Okay, yep, never mind. Damn it. This meat's definitely gonna rot.
Quite dangerous outside. I do not know what is outside, however. Wait a minute. Okay. We have a rat fetus, chat. I don't know why I got this, but we got one. Yeah, I'm gonna inject that into myself, most likely, knowing how this game works. Yep, we are, we survived the nights. I think we all saw, like, that bird thing tried to hug me, and then I was just like, no, I don't think I will. Look, I might... But it will make me stronger. Damn! Bro got.
Day 7. Okay. First things first, let's collect all of the stuff to sell. Ah. So anything that does have those values but rots turns into rotten mushrooms. I'd eat your cousin, but I'm not sure what that's for. Let's make another lantern. That'll burn some gas, but they're very useful. Let's get a stone for sale. The rotten mushroom. That. Cut up some wood. Planks are always good to have, although they're cheap enough to buy. Nails are the more pricey. Well, they tried to open the door. Didn't work. They're worth 10? Yikes. Sell the stone. Probably just sell off some stuff to get some. Pedrito was born with rabies. Look, I'm not doing anything to him yet. He's fine. Bit more than the bear trap is worth.
The Shovelhead!
And become a force to be reckoned with. $25 essence. That's it. Just 25 essence for this thing. Okay. Or eat it. Don't think I can get essence. Damn it! It's just a healing item. Oh fuck! I should have done it for the essence then. Damn it. Shovel time. Ooh, okay, so we can lighten the materials with some tape and 2 metal rods. We can sharpen it with a bunch of scrap and some stones. Interesting. Better materials and then sturdy blade. Sturdy blade requires a second blade. God damn. Okay, well. Of everything on this list, that's durability. That's less stamina, which I don't really care about. So, out of everything, I want damage and I want durability. Let's go for damage first. And then this one's also durability, but cheaper and less. Repair the shovel. Ooh, it's only 2 scrap to repair? That's a bear trap. That's nothing. Okay. Do we call this stream here, and then open the next one with me going into the Silent Woods? We call it here. This feels like a pretty good point. I've got me shovel. What the devil, as I load my Kentucky shovel. That's got crazy read. Okay, so these I'll put into the sawmill for storage. Rotten mushroom, I guess I'll just turn into... Well, no, I can't even really... Those planks there. Leave the planks. Base loaded. Got our beloved shovel. Got lamp on standby. Bear trap at ready. Medium caliber round, I guess let's put in storage, because like that's gonna be for a while. Keep the matches, keep the bandages. Probably load these planks in here. Keep my improved one, but sell off this other one. And let's set the trap.
Steal your cat. Now that's a fact. Midnight ice dressed in ice.
Yeah, it's not worth a ton, but value is value. Still gonna help me get this for better inventory space. Actually, next thing I should save for is probably a watch. Alright, that saved. So, got the shovel. Got the healing pills. Lantern if needed. Bandages. Alright, let's call that there. Time since the last save, okay. Alright, chat. That's a good stream. Good cope stream. Alright. Bit shorter than normal, but you know. It works. It feels right. Bye bye. Bye.